Sorry about that. And we're live. Hello and welcome everyone to the last stream of 2023. Um, this is our yearly or New Year's Eve stream. I don't know if I'll keep to the rules that I've always kept to. I would like to keep this live up if I can. However, I'm going to be a little more lax about what's said in chat. We'll just we'll figure it out later. Anyway, hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I'm just doing my crafting thing that I do, craft this, craft that, craftity craft. Today I am working on part of this camel bone box that I got. I picked up a couple of them because I have one myself, actually a little bit bigger one. And this might end up being a thing for me. I don't know yet. I do actually like this one a lot, but I don't know. I'm interested to see what I can do, so I'm doing it. Had to get a good thumbnail. This is a pendant that I'm working on. I can't get that to focus. That gemstone's just gorgeous. But yeah, happy New Year's, everyone. And thank you to those who come and chill out with me for a bit. I've come up with the design for. Actually, this is gonna help to have this, the top part of it, which I'm redoing in sterling. I did not think that through, did I? Oh yeah, I did. I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. But it is gonna take some real work. So getting to that. First thing first is I'm gonna need a piece of metal that I can continue this on. See if that's big enough. I don't know that it is. That's fine. This can be used for a back hinge. I actually kind of want this front hinge, the front hinge part, just a little bit thicker. I think this will work good for that. Put that to the side for now. And I'll set those over to the side for now. Sorry, everyone who I missed on Friday. It's not COVID. Finally got it tested. Don't know what the heck is wrong with me, but it is not COVID at least. So there is that. Some of you might be curious as to why I would continue doing a design that, symmetry and all. I have no idea. I do not know myself, unfortunately. Mm, I think that's a good spot for it. I probably started my stream too late, but We got time. All right. Put my sticker on it. Sometimes I find it can be helpful to take my pencil and just go over the sticker where I want to cut and just make it a little more. Whoops, my bad. I have a feeling by the time this is done, it would make a amazing, uh, like, pendant. Okay, and then I break out the old-fashioned jeweler set. It's been a really up and down year. Reanalyzing my approach to yeah, um, my methods. I might start doing a second stream that is more sales based, like a live sale. Um, I was really inspired by a model that I ran into on uh, World of Rock Hounding. Amazing community. For those who like my community, I I would recommend checking that community out. World of Rock Hounding was amazing. Um, and I think that most of the people in our community would fit just perfectly. Like, super kind community, and not that like, you know, the facade of kindness. I could tell really quickly, and I sat in their stream for like 5 hours yesterday. Amazing, amazing community. But the sale method that they have, as well as the community, just it's really smart. Um, it just made me reanalyze how I'm doing things and what it is that I am doing. Um, the market has been a really rough year for me, but that might just be a sign that like that's how I got started and that's how I grew and learned. And now it's time to take the next step, whatever that might be. In America, we've got a really bad habit of being taught that any form of giving up is failure. And it's definitely an attitude I fight with. I think a lot of us do. Sometimes you just need to redirect yourself. Totally pep talking myself on that. What is that cat doing? Oh my god. Lisa, I know, well, no one's here, so I know Lisa's not here, but thank you so much for the kitty treats. And he was having a blast with that ball earlier. Of course, he waits till I'm in the bathroom to do it, so I couldn't get it on video. But next time, I'll get it on video. But yeah, thank you so much for all your gifts. I will stick with the wax for a little bit just because, well, A, I do want to learn it still, you know. I am definitely not someone who shies away from something just because it's a lost art. Actually, this project in itself is a lost art that we don't see very much anymore. Scrimshaw is not done very often, and especially not the way it used to be. And I'm definitely not doing it the way it used to be for sure, but shit, this is good. No one's here. Means everyone's hopefully out having a good time. Fingers crossed. God, I love sticker paper. And just keep on chopping on. Oh, don't be like me. Put wax on your blade once in a while. I probably burn through blades and bits and burrs at like 3 to 4 times the rate of most creators. Yes, I'm cutting it on a odd angle. That's because if something slips, this will stop it from cutting me. Hmm. And just cutting along. Wish there was a way to go slow motion while doing a live stream. I know that was random as fuck, but crap. This keeps going for another 40 minutes. I might throw on a book, call it good. While this is going to be an absolutely amazing clasp, I can't help but thinking that it would also make an amazing um pendant. Of course I would. All right. So, put my fingers back behind the cards again. I guess, though, I should, now that I think about it, probably tell some people, just in case. Come on, select all. Sorry, guys. Okay. Then set the sounds off and oh, come on now. Okay. Careful. First, you are. It only took 20 minutes, which is mostly my fault. I will be right back, though. Pull down the floor. Slowly but surely. Make this last for the next. Anyway, buddy, happy Year's. I was wondering, or watching a video on on moss. Homie, it's fucking New Year's. Although I shouldn't deride moss because moss can be mm, pretty decent. Any science can be, really. Jesus, I've been on YouTube for an hour. Didn't let me know someone in only 22 minutes. Have you checked to make sure that the bell icon says all and not personalized? Because if it says personalized, it will pretty much like nothing. Oh wait, I probably I that's what I guessed though, hence texting. I figured that was the case, that YouTube was just basically saying screw me. So I shot you, Iris. I gotta say, at least Mr. Beast is doing more for the world than I am. I hate saying that, but he does do a lot of good things. I can't say that I always agree with Bill Mayer, but he does kind of have a point. What? I refuse. Hey, Iris. Just finding Buzz earlier on the desk while it was charging. Wait, did you get a notification, Iris? Just out of curiosity. Will, let me one up you. Let's make a sterling silver frame, then take sheets of quartz. And I'll do like I'm doing for this with the frame, and we'll make it sparkle and putting and heck, like I do some pretty cool work when I'm building sculptures. The project for actually top 3, top 4 patron, like, I'd say number 2 almost. And like dude is always giving me some really cool projects to work on and supporting me, plus just a good friend. Made some really good friends throughout this. Wait, an entire building? 3 more years, Will. I got 3 more years. I just gotta make it 3 more years. Do you accept jewelry for rent? Not a bad hobby, bro. God, I wish my landlord would accept jewelry for rent. Not that I don't like my landlord, he does a lot of good things for me, but he just doesn't need jewelry every month. Dude, that sounds so awesome. I Will, you realize you could film this and have a channel that just blows mine the fuck away, right? You have a forge? I don't have a forge. I want a forge. That sounds so cool. I I need a press. Actually, I'll text you about that idea. I kinda wanna make some coins. Like, I wanna make a coin making system amongst other things. Like, there's a lot I could do with a press. I also need a sheet metal cutter really badly because I'm using those snips still, but those snips are a huge one up. I really hope Lisa shows up. I wanted to tell her thank you. Oh, I don't know that I need anything using hydraulics. I just need a shear that can cut, at the thickest this, and sterling's pretty soft. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure, and this is like 16 gauge. It'll cut it. It doesn't like cutting it though. Like, it has that gnarly edge to it when I use these to cut it. And it's edible, because 'cause I've seen people do that with bamboo a lot, and yeah, it's cool, but you know how much is it, Will? Not that I really should even be thinking about new machines, since I'm still working on getting the 3D printer running. Let's take the sinful easy. Don't get even a 4-inch would be okay, because I mean, my rolling mill only has a 1.5-inch strip, I think. It might be 2, but I don't even think it's 2 inches. It's about an inch and a half. 400, yeah. Can't afford that. That's one thing that you can do with the press iris, or you can make coins with it. Cool. Let's see if some of my thicker round wire might be more appropriate for that. I think this is 18 gauge. A little bit. I think I I know, Will. I just can't afford it. Um, Actually, so as I was discussing earlier before you showed up, yesterday I ran across, and I think they're streaming right now, actually. World of Rock Hounding. Amazing community. I already dropped him once, but I'm gonna do it again. Uh, Amazing community. I think everyone here might like or fit in well. Kind people, good people. It was refreshing. Anyway, I noticed the method he was using for sales. Like, I'm literally losing money doing the markets. I have been all fucking year. And I think I need to change my approach. I don't think it's the market's fault. I think it's just, maybe time to move to a new approach. dust-proof case for $1,000. Checks out. Um, and so I'm thinking I might, uh, take a lesson from that model and learn how to utilize it in a way that perhaps works for me in this community. I will still that would just mean that I stop doing the markets, and instead of doing live sales primarily, I would still do my Friday build stuff, custom, blah, 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 and then Saturday do a sale, or Sunday do a sale. Maybe mix it up, play with it a bit, see what happens. I just I know what I've been doing just is not working for me. What the fuck am I doing? Stop being dumb, Tyler. Wait, you might wanna make a new channel in the off chance that this one is shadow banned or you're none or something. I buy my gemstones anymore for myself, basically. I bought a lot of estates and hello, Bryce, by the way. And then I have a few vendors in India and one in Thailand. And some locals all over. But a lot of it was estates, especially when I was getting started and learning from the beginning. And you might be right there. I'm not sure because at least the shorts have started to pick up a little bit. Um, we might just have to experiment with that a little bit, though. I think. Oh, uh, Bryce, is there a way I can wait 3 years from today? What about 3 years from today? What did I do? What did I miss? I totally missed something there, Will. Um, so anyway, I would be happy to walk you through the process of how to do that and even help you get your supplies so you don't get ripped off. Um, it's something that I could not teach you how to do in under a f in under a few hours, but I could get to know you a little bit. What kind of ring? What's your budget? What type of stone are you looking for? Just give me a couple ideas to start thinking the direction you're trying to go, and I might be able to help you with where you can get some of these things. Um, Myself personally, like, say you're wanting to go cubic zirconia and silver for like 60 bucks. I have a kit that you get a choice of stones. I send you like 6 or 7 in case mistakes happen. Um, and a coin of silver and some copper. If you're wanting a lab-grown diamond, I can help you get a lab-grown diamond for a lot cheaper than you'll find it. Okay. What, what part of the US, just general location, south or state or something like that, just or is there a gemstone you really like? Sapphires, for instance, what you're saying, the lost wax casting thing? A lot of people like doing those with sapphires. Yeah, actually, and I'm working on that one, 'cause that one iris, that was great. And I'll agree with you, it never hurts to have me make a piece custom, but I think for the engagement ring, I can, totally understand wanting to make it yourself. There's something beautiful about that, which is one of the reasons I put up the video on how to do it and, sell the kits. Well, you're telling me that if your mind was set on it, you couldn't figure out how to make a ring, especially with my YouTube channel? 'Cause if you can't figure out how to make a ring, I've failed. Ah, yes. Star sapphires. Natural star sapphires can be a bit challenging to find, however, I've got a couple I'm working on myself here. These are actually from Rock Creek, Montana. See if I can. It's not the best star sapphire ever, like, you can't tell it actually has asterism, unfortunately. Another way to go, if you don't mind synthetics, yeah, opal is definitely too soft. With that said, agate is about as soft as opal. Um, Synthetic sapphires are a for star sapphires are a great option. If my Etsy link is in the description below, which it should be, um, if you'd be willing to send me a text message or, sorry, not a text message, a message on Etsy, I would be happy to help walk you through the process and help you source, whatever gemstones you want. That way you don't end up getting ripped off. Because there are a lot of fakes out there. There's a lot of fakes out there. But I would definitely understand that because it would for industrial purposes? Oh, crap, I can't afford my work. It's one reason I did the how-to videos that I've done on how to make your own engagement ring. I got you. That was kind of cool. I probably shouldn't hammer at this late time of the day. However, it is New Year's. So I don't think my neighbors will mind all that much. I'm hoping not. Star opal, iris, it can, but it's very rare. And anytime a vendor realizes that they have an opal that displays asterism, um, that would also be dope, especially with some of them opals that I got. But yeah, when they have asterism, like the price, even for Ethiopian, the price just skyrockets. And so, God help your bank account if it's like black Australian with asterism. Will you you might we might have to put that on one of my New Year's art projects because I usually do 3 of them. This is definitely going to be one of them here. That's wow. Okay. Shocking. That's almost exactly how I needed it to bend. Yeah, look up videos of opals that have asterism, as in asterisk. You know, the character that's on your keyboard, the little star thing. Um, and you'll find some really cool examples out there. My bad. Please tell me she has a stack of my fucking cards. Will, like, please God, tell me she's got a bunch of and no, you don't gotta buy her a cheaper set. Oh, in case they get oh, oh. Tell her to take the fucking rings off, please. Yeah, like, shoot her a text message, like, just as a personal request, "Please take those rings off." I cannot, like, I literally could not get those stones again for I think it would cost me twice to 3 times as much. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Moss agate isn't too much harder than opal. I mean, at least in the concern of jewelry. Actually, that's harder than tanzanite, which is for dinner parties. Sorry, I think tanzanite's like a freaking 5 or a 6. I should have all of these memorized. With that said, though, Bryce, like, that's fair. Well, I make it to be worn, and you know, I understand. Hey, Bryce, it might not be in your budget range, but have you looked into mossy diamonds or I wonder if my lights will show my alexandrite. Probably not. No. These are my natty alexandrites. Will, I understand completely. In a way. Salt and pepper diamonds, yes. That's the other name. I, they might not they might not be in the right price range. I totally understand, but they can look really cool too. I actually saw one for about 10K. It was dumb. It's a slice, but it shows a carbon imprint of a double hexagon in it. Um, it was hands down the most interesting diamond I've ever seen. I think it's still on Etsy, actually. I don't know if that it's legit. Salt and pepper sapphires? Iris, you'll have to point that out to me because I'm not able to recollect the time I've used that term. Hmm. Now, I refuse to make that into a goal. Which twisted ring? Yeah, no, I know exactly which one now. The one that I have the earrings sitting for here, along with 2 pendants and a necklace that I can name off the top of my hand, or top of my head that I forgot to send you this in this last package. Iris, I'm still building yours up, by the way, because I figure, Iris, that you could probably put a lot of that to use, and I don't know. And will, absolutely. Do you want it with peridot, tanzanite, or do you just want me to put a big white diamond up in it? Like, I think I've got a half carat white diamond. I could take that one of those bigger ones and put it right in the center for you, buddy. Will that work? 3, 2, 1. Oh, London blue topaz. I forgot. Okay. Hmm. So, thank you, Will. Let me wipe that off. It's not. I know. I told you I was saving it a while back. You tried to. I think it's 12 carats, if I remember correctly. Please. Just need to make a big ring so whenever she slaps somebody, they go unconscious for the day. I hope my mom's having a good New Year's. can't believe I'm making this for a fucking box. Excuse my language. Right, sorry. I make her rings out of tree twigs where I bend the twig and wrap the ends in thread. Make a mold. Bryce, I think that's a beautiful idea. Um, and I have a lot of the stuff. Like I could put together a kit of stuff to help you accomplish that. Actually, that's an amazing idea. Will I would need to do a little bit of research. Are you talking loose or are you talking set? Because there's a difference, especially for you. You get things put in jewelry a lot cheaper than anyone else. That's a just an amazing idea, Bryce. I love it. Okay. Might be that high of a bezel. No, it really does not. I think a piece of yeah, 14 gauge. If I do that right, all I'm gonna need is a 14 gauge bezel. This is just a quick retail check, Will. Okay. Society login, login. Point six, one, Halloween topaz. Wait, what? What do you mean? Start a membership today? Jeez, really? Um, a couple $100 probably. Sorry, what did I miss? What if instead of the star, also a wooden necklace is bravo. You have the heart of a craftsman, flat out. That's freaking cool. It does, doesn't it, Iris? That's oh, that's a great idea. Genius. All right, real quick, I'm gonna chop off and roll a little piece of 16 gauge square wire so I can get my bezel. That's so genius. I love it so much. Alrighty. Yeah, that's planning. Now I'm gonna flatten. And most of what I'm doing here could be used to make a pendant instead. You would just need to attach a bail. Like, if you're following along with me on this, I have full confidence you can pull that one off. But if you're watching this in the future, because so far we can leave the stream up, um, and you want to do this whole thing and somehow get the bail on, but you're struggling with the bail part, get a hold of me. Links to the Etsy's in the description down below, and I'd be happy to help. Well, to be fair, I think you have definitely created a lot of special memories and other using other methods. You can tell the difference. I agree to a point. I mean, if you're talking IF either way, IF and D, yeah, at that point, like, eh, honestly, yeah, it's inflated. It's an inflated market. Yeah. Hey, well, you're forgetting something, okay? Without diamonds, I would have a really hard time figuring out how to polish my own sapphires and stuff. So, there's also that. And they do add a nice sparkle to some things. My question is, why don't people ever use colored gemstones to melees to accent to accent diamonds? I was contemplating that last night. Let's see. Alright, so I am making a bezel, and I'm making a bezel as if I was a newbie. First things first, my favorite word on this channel, annealing. Yes, I just used the map torch to anneal. The disdain so much of my community has for diamonds. They can be pretty, guys. Thank you. And I'll get back to you here tonight or tomorrow, and I'm happy to help, Bryce. I love the idea. You have a wonderful New Year's Eve, man. And thanks for dropping by. And then I use the stone. There, Bryce, before you go, there are a ton of more interesting stones. We confirm. Life isn't all about carbon. Where is I saw. Let's see. She should have had seriously, man, I'm sending you some of my cards, Will, 'cause, if she's decked out like that, it would be nice if she could give some of her friends my card. She does have, hands down, some of my best jewelry that I've ever made. Like, I won't even try to say otherwise. It would just be a lie. Actually, of the, like, most awesome things that I've made, there's maybe 2 things, 3 things that other people have gotten, and the only thing that I still have that is as awesome as all of that stuff. Mm, you are a rare person. Well, that's a fair point. So I gotta make you one of these someday. But you wouldn't wear it. By the way, Will, I finally figured out where I went wrong with, actually, I'll text that joke to you. It has something to do with, I mean, not totally a joke, though, that I should probably just name you as CEO. Or yeah, sure. I'd say CEO because I have one talent. I will do. Although I'll say this, I would, like, even if I was in a do or die situation, I would rather give you that bracelet for free than to sell it for anything under 5 grand. Like, I would rather just be like, "Yeah, you know what? Fuck you, I'm sending it off to my buddy Will, I'll go move under the bridge." Iris, the fact that a cat is the CEO is possibly one reason why the business is struggling the way it is. Too much work? What does COO stand for? Sorry, as you know, Will, I have no freaking idea about any of this. That's so weird how that works. Oh, sorry, got distracted. Okay. Ooh. Though, in all honesty, I would hand over any of those positions to you. You just need to show up and tell me what I need to fucking make and when it needs to be done by and how many. That's what I need. I would look. I have no idea how to get to the point where I can just regress to the dude in the background making jewelry. I would love to. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Really? You do not want to solder together, do you? Why? Is this something I said? I didn't mean it, I swear. 3 years. Damn, dude, you gotta make it longer than that. In 3 years, I'll just be free, finally. Actually, I 3.4 years. Getting a little ahead of myself there. I try to avoid doing that mistake I've seen too many people make. I really did not want to solder together for some reason. The London Blues. That one might be a little big still, but it has a star pattern in the faceting that's really cool. I've also got a couple nice emerald cut ones and some quantum cut ones. So I'll talk with you more about that one. Yeah, yeah, April 2027. Yours. Official hold. I pretend like I don't have those 2 jars because I know you will like them. A star opal? Homie, where the fuck am I supposed to get a star opal? I'd need to get, like, a 2.5 for a 2.5 carat, 3 carat, possibly a 4 carat to pair with that. I would love to. Um, People won't believe you because it's set in silver. Not that anyone not that you or anyone really cares what people think, but I might be able to find a synthetic one, although I haven't even seen a synthetic one with asterism. Not necessarily an opal, just a star opal. An opal that has wait, do you mean an opal with asterism or an opal cut into a star? I think I can do the opal cut into a star. I would bitch incessantly for days about it, because 'cause I'd have to cut it myself. Oh, a star sapphire. This one? That one's a synthetic, but, yeah, I could totally do that for you, bro. Wouldn't be too hard at all. Topaz was like I think I paid $40 for that thing. This thing here, I see them all the time online for, like they're always labeled natural star sapphire, um, and they only want, you know yeah, come on now. Show off. There we go. They're only at and it's got perfect asterism. They're only wanting $30 for it. You're like, "Oh, yeah. Wonder how those guys over there get people to pay $800 for theirs." Yeah, yeah, no, it'll match great, I think. I'm down. I got you on that. That doesn't even have to be, like, a dumb project. Like, I could do that for Happy New Year, buddy, for a couple $100, I think. Maybe a few, but it won't be murder. How you doing, Pro? Okay. I gotta bend this thing back into shape. There we go. Doing all right. Good to see you. Hope everything's going great. What just happened there? I don't buy it. No effing way. Stomach, it's only been 20 hours. You can make it another 2 or 3, you'll be fine. That is how a solder is supposed to behave. Apologies. Apparently, I was having a disagreement with that particular chunk. The hell was that? Important. It will be perfect. Hmm. This is totally going to break it, but it appears to be what's necessary. I was hammering on that. Where did it go? Probably. After the stream, I yeah, after the stream, I'll get some pictures together for you, and we can just go from there and, set up a layout and or mm, you just want me to find more London blues and star sapphires, right? Or are you talking about the specific cut of that London blue? Probably, I would think so. Wait, as long as they don't have to be the star cut London blues, those might be slightly more difficult than I want to admit to find. Um, One of the reasons I'm able to offer better prices than most is because I do estate shopping, but there is only so much estate out there, unfortunately, and it's definitely not the best for choosing, like, exactly what you want. I should probably move the bone away from. Yeah, I can do that, and I can probably make it a set too. While I am on my feet, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. It's all good. I understand. I appreciate you saving my ass this year, Will, too. You didn't have to hurry. Oh, you're taking off? Okay. Now I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. I won't complain on that. I won't complain on that at all. Hey, Will, do you got any? Do you know any comic book store owners? Just out of curiosity, it's like that you're friends with. Oh wow, that raspberry tastes horrible with meds. Oh, that might have been gold. No. Oh, no. 'Cause I'm wanting to reach out to some people who are in the whole comic book store, uh, thing, as it's just been pointed out more times than I can count that, my work would look, like, really natural there. Oh god, okay. Yeah, my see? My first coin bar, whole half ounce. It's worthless because it's sterling. Sometimes I wonder if I should put pressure on it. Copper. Copper. Sorry, I had to pickle pot it. There we go. Along pretty decent. So next is my rubies. Um, where are they? Sorry, I just did the layout. So here are my stones that I'm planning on using, which is an amethyst cabochon that's really pretty for the center, sapphires, and rubies. Uh, two of the rubies will go on the bottom two, and then I'll do three rubies up here. And then I'm going to do sapphires running into this leaf. For the rubies, I'm going to do a setting type called tube setting, which is where you tubes, tubes. Come here. I need my tube. Tube. Really? All I have? Oh, that's disappointing. Okay. So perhaps it's time to rethink this. My thickest one, although I can choose another if I do need to. I'm going to measure the thickness of the thickest stone. Because My original thought, yeah. So it's not thick enough on its own to set these, which is somewhat worrying. Do I have tube in here? Maybe. Tube? No? Problematic. No, that'll work. Question just becomes, I really fit 3 of them? Not really. Penny! Happy New Year's. Because I almost said Thanksgiving there. That'd have been embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as me messing up on this rather simple design aspect. That could be much worse, though. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am working on, just because I know it's coming, I am turning this into something more intentional and celebrating the New Year's, because this is pretty much my family. I hope you are having a wonderful New Year's Eve. All right. Just important that I keep measuring these. Sitting there talking about intentionality, and I didn't even do a great job at that on my design. Okay. Perfect. This is gonna be the coolest box I've ever made. I am a little sad that I won't have the video footage for this part, but I'll have all the rest. I'm going to have to go under microscope for a bit. I will try to get the live stream in as close as I possibly can. And I will try to keep checking messages as much as possible. However, now I think I can do a rough polish on it. Oh, we lost Will to a terrarium video. Alrighty. I know. You had been quiet for a minute, and I was like, I know how to get him back. So I started laughing right as when I saw the viewer count go up by 1. Something I've noticed is when people aren't chatting, if they're just like lurking, I don't actually know they're there after they've been lurking for like 5 minutes. All right. So, first things first. Oh gosh, light. That's not too bad. I think I can work like this for now. Jesus, I need new cylinder burrs. I wonder if I can sharpen those. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. What was it? A terrarium video? The hard part of this is going to be making the bolts. Wow. A man of many talents. I appreciate you, bud. I'm starting to notice that's sinful. Okay. For the step that I am currently on, I need to be making sure that's going to be okay. It is actually. Wow. I will be shocked. But I am trying to show the process right now, and I am failing miserably. I'm gonna sell it, hopefully. Um, while I need to do an art project for my just mental health, or I need to do several of them. I need money. Yeah, I honestly I have no freaking idea yet, but I'm guessing I started this last night. It probably put 4 hours into getting it to this point. I've still got to do the two back hinges, the front hinge, detailing, back hinges, front lock clasp thing. There's silver that needs to go over this and this, and possibly in between the two. And of course, these are all going to have gems in them. Well, I'm not going to put gems in the back part, but. And then I have to do upholstery on the inside. It might be a $500 or so. I mean, I'm not going to get close to the time I put in. I'll be lucky if I get minimum wage, but I'll be okay with that. I don't know. I might auction it, although that might really hurt my feelings too. I might. I don't know. For you though, I'm willing to discuss a price off YouTube. I don't even know how to do upholstery. I know you would. I was literally thinking that you would probably do something like that after I said that might hurt my feelings because you've already done it. Like we've haggled before where I throw a number out and you throw a number out that's higher. Possibly. I just know that whatever they did in these, that's mine. Where's the other one? Actually, this one's a perfect example. It's hard up top, and then they've got these spots that are just like the felt turned whatever. Maybe they used too cheap a felt. I'll be right back. I have an idea. Come here, Kane. Oh, I'm not kill myself. So it's just a theory. I'm spitballing here, but I could perhaps stuff. That's a bad idea. But I do have a trapper friend who actually he's not even a trapper. He just does the leather and stuff. I could get some sort of nice leather or fur for it. I don't know. It's definitely going to be one of my artwork pieces, though. That like whoever get. I do this actually. This is a tradition of mine anymore. Will the first New Year's stream, I made the station necklace in silver, and I think we made like we gave that one away because it didn't sell. And there was, like I said, there's a certain point where I'll just fucking give it away before I'm gonna sell it for, some stupid price, like materials. Not happening. Last year for my New Year's, I made I'll see if I can. I'll see. That might be too thick. Wait, I can't. He has one Bobcat felt. It's tagged. You have to buy the whole felt because legally speaking, you can't have the fur. And unless it's tagged with the mark that thing from Alaska, I want to believe. Don't that this isn't anything personal. I'm just yeah. So I would literally have to buy the entire $500 pelt to do that little bit with. As long as it's all been up. But yeah, you can send me any pelt. And I'll work with it as long as, to my knowledge, it's legal. I'll do so. I just got, till April 2027, I've got to make sure that I'm good. Really good. The best. Better than the best. All right. I know it'll fit. I have been carving too much on this. It fits. That's almost going to work too. That's freaking amazing. Yeah, I did a 3-year paper run right before this one. That one was real dumb. That was pills I had actually been prescribed. Anyway, I'm running on like nearly 10 years straight at this point. I had, a few months off. I'm being good. I am being good until I can just be like, yeah, I want my passport. I'm that or I need to get really successful really freaking fast so that I can have enough money to keep myself taken care of and do good in my community here. I've just given up. I don't think I can make positive change anymore. Water buffalo, huh? I don't know if I've seen that exactly, but I know he's had some cool ones. I do the farmer markets with him. I'll have to take a video next time I do a market and show the setup or show because he does some really amazing hats. Well, that's unfortunately a lesson that I've learned the hard way. And I know you've seen me battle that in myself, but I really believe the main cause of homelessness is because too many of us are so concerned about the person next to us right now that we'll throw away our tomorrow to help them today. Because, in my opinion, nothing else makes sense, but mindset fucked up my life. So, see, this project's going to need to have the right amount of fluff to the inside so it has room. Like, I checked the pendant in the thumbnail, which I don't see right now, to make sure it would fit in this. Oh, I got off topic there. The first year we did the iris necklace, and it went in a giveaway. Last year, I think I also did the big heady silver tanzanite piece you bought that first year, or that first New Year's. That was about a year and a half in. The second New Year's, I did that solid gold tanzanite piece in that period of time for my big New Year art project. And then this year, this is one of them. I know I'll do another. I'm wanting to do a bracelet and a shrine, and then this box. Really? I do 3 every New Year's, it seems like. And you have, I think you have more than 2 of them, Will. I think you have. I'd have to go back, dude. I have done so many pieces at this point that I'm not able to remember them all. It wasn't always like that, but it seems to have become like that. Um. Oh, wow. It appears they have made it so the camera will auto adjust lighting and focus, and yeah. Well, I'm already getting burnt out, bro. My mind almost didn't make it through this year. Without you, I would not, like, financially or spiritually, I would not have made it through this year. There's also some other people who really helped me pull through it. I I lost my best friend in July. The market has been absolute hell. The industry's just crashed, and I have been fighting depression like I haven't had in years. I don't. I It might get bad, but I don't think it'll get like this again, hopefully. Or at least it shouldn't be able to get much worse than this, 'cause I don't think I can handle much worse than this. What I'd really like to be able to get to is the point where people value my work to the point where I could come out with 1, maybe 2 pieces a month, pieces that I put my heart and soul and everything into. And that funds me doing whatever the hell I else I want to do. Which, knowing my soft ass, So shit, you remember the ring for Cynthia, who ended up sending me a Christmas card with money. Didn't need to do that, kind lady. But like, I made those pendants and rings for her with like zero profit in mind at all, because she got me started. Like, I'd like to get to the point where I'm doing well enough that I can just sit there and make like masterpiece level shit out of whatever gemstones I want and whatever metal I want, and then be like, "Hey, Will, $200. There's a couple other people." You know, we've had Iris running the Iris and Sabella running the social medias. Some other people over on Reddit who have been amazingly supportive. My landlord. Just for being a cool landlord. The gentleman who gives me rides everywhere. Like, I have so many people to be thankful for who've helped so much. We were friends. I'd like to be able to just like make gifts for friends and family eventually. I haven't even gotten my grandma's Christmas present done yet. It's still fighting me. Ah, I just I just came up with my New Year's resolution, I think. For 2024, I'm going to resolve to make a resolution for 2025. A good resolution for 2025. Hey, Will, did you go to college? And if so, was the degree useful, or what you learned useful, or both? Also, anyone else in the chat, I would be interested to hear if anyone else or other people's higher education stuff. Did, did it help? Statistically speaking, it actually it very well might have. I asked on well, you specifically I ask because you're one of the most successful people I personally know. And I consider that in multiple areas from what I know about you. Like not just business wise. However, I can definitely imagine actually more than imagine disability because of upbringing. Just not in the same way. I was not raised, I guess, in a lot of ways. Or, I was partially raised by my father and then partially raised by the neighborhood kids in the neighborhood that my mom lived in. Kind of a different type of thing. Like, I just got neglected. Sucks, but ain't that bad. And seriously, that might actually have some effect. More of just a curiosity thing. I analyze too much, man. I have nothing else to do but sit here, make shit, and think on life and think about how whatever it is I'm fucking not doing right and never figured out and since I was today, like 15 when I decided I was an adult and was done with, if mom was just gonna fucking neglect me, why go home at night? So I ask people when I get a chance, try to figure out, what traits, why. Is there a way to replicate? If so, is it worth it? Most of the time, the answer to one of those two questions is no, it's not. Like, I think the most money I've ever made legally was holding a cardboard sign. Yeesh. You have to pay taxes on tips? And I wasn't, it's not like I was making more than, 20K a year. Although it seems these days hundreds are the new 20s and fives are the new ones. Someone hands you dollar bills and you're panhandling. That's basically, here's my loose change because I'm broke. Those are the people I'm like saying prayers about. I'm like, I know this person just gave me the last fucking dollar they have in their bank account. Why? Like, try to keep an eye out in case they end up out here because that's one of the big traits of Those of us who end up homeless, we are too nice. $800 at once in a day, in a month, a year. Checks out though, now that I think about it. And it's probably a year, if I'm guessing. Thing is how the whole Mercari thing is anything over $400-600 you have to in sales on there you have to report. Like, you sell a nice entertainment center over fucking Mercari and suddenly you have to pay more taxes because of it. Yeah, checks out. Can I make a nonprofit that exists just to keep me alive? Is that legal? Ooh, think about that one. Always analyze your mission statement. That's purpose is to keep me alive. 200 years later. Stop! Just stop this fucking charity, please. Huh. Why? Interesting. Thank you for always letting me pick the awesome and, interesting knowledge you have, Will. And by the way, I still want that consultation if I can, ever get, you know what I'm talking about. You're the one who recommended it. Did you not? If she ever ends up in the area, tell me. I'll just go have coffee. But I understand. In all fairness, it's not like I'm a paragon of sanity. Like, I don't believe that there is a thing called, or I don't believe that the whole privacy or expectation of privacy actually exists. From what I've seen, it doesn't. So my whole thing is like, if something leaves the area of your brain, your mind, it's public. Be careful with that. So I actually hold most of my thoughts back. This is mindless chatter blubber that I do. Yeah, wait, just showed up here today out of the blue for me to repair her rolling home. Left a pie and was gone in less. Okay, seriously, dude. If she shows up, I I will give her a necklace and go have coffee. Just she sounds interesting at the very least. Shows up. Oh man, I don't know why I think that's funny. I shouldn't. That is wow, interesting. I have no other word for it. That's interesting. It does sound like she's enjoying life, though, because that sounds freaking amazing. Well, I better take it back. City food professionals said they could fix it in 4 days for around. I mean, Florida. You know what I mean? Damn it! I'm gonna have to take the stream down now, huh? I don't mean end the stream. I just like it just struck me. Uh, well, I'll run it by you afterwards. At this point I'll leave it up to you whether it's accessible in the future or not. Just because your conversation about you know what I mean. Just I know it's super unlikely, but still, we just like edit or something content. I don't know. Just for safety. Okay. Well, if you decide in the future you wish to you know change it, you're totally cool open to. The holiday streams I normally have as like most of them I don't think are up because somebody gets a little wild and chattered a joke that I'm like, I don't want to risk monetization. Back then it was a future thing. Like I want to get monetized maybe someday. Now it's monetized, and I at least want to get the money that's in the account out before I get demonetized. I think I'm monetized. Am I still monetized? that one video, finally the stats dropped. I'm not ranting. Having too good of a day, bro. Um, oh, nope, I'm not quite there yet. However, I'm getting really close to the point where I'm going to drop under 1 mil. Once it drops below 1 mil, I might actually lose my eligibility for monetization. At which point, I don't know how I'm going to take that one. Homie, I've been blessed with being allowed to smoke again. You know, sometimes you just need to chill out. Although you got to be careful when you're doing that and playing with fire. Would have guessed smoking and fire don't go hand in hand. You'd think smoke and fire would be like really close, but no, no. Damn, this is gonna piss me off. Sorry, it's wanting to. Yeah, yeah. They have infused drinks that, on very rare occasions, I decide are just the number one best thing in the world. And it's New Year's Eve, so you know. Yes, yes, they do. I just had to. I was like, I should ask Will to run a Twitter for the channel, and then my mind just went through the possibilities there, and I was like, "Oh, that might not be a good idea." We might have too much fun with that. Yeah, no, I would never even like hint towards that if they hadn't on multiple occasions reaffirmed that they don't care. It's fine, especially because it's not like in my condition I couldn't go get a like medical setup. Heck, I didn't even have to long time back, I had thought up a way of getting them to finally agree before they just went unilaterally agreed with it. Where I was like, I should go. What I can do is I can talk my doctor into writing an either or. Either they allow me to smoke, or they're going to start writing me oxys again. And I didn't even have to pull that one. I thought about it. Empty threats never work, and I would have never, I would have never filled like I will never go back to those again, or any fucking not until I'm in hospice or it's fully legal. Sweet. I keep trying to talk some of the glass blowers that I know into allowing me to work metal into their glass somehow or onto it or something, wire wrap. Because I've got the heady glass pendants from my homie at Blue Flame Glass, I think. Um, and there are some real pieces of art out there from glass workers. I think I might. Yeah, that is way too thick up there and over there. Getting there, that is not. Fuck, I need new files too. It looks like I don't even know how you screw up steel files when you're only working with silver. Yeah, I will be right back. Uh, if you want, you can throw it in the stream, or we can text about it. Your call. I think that's good enough. Oh, what's inside of a tank? Made like a beaker. How big of a tank? Like a beaker sized tank? That sounds kind of cool. apologies about that. It's time for the heater to go up. Okay. Uh, with a what? 300-gallon water tank with a 1 gallon upside down beakers attached to the floor. Height with aquarium inside. Oh, I get the general idea. I am struggling to understand how one would do it, but talk about an art piece. Dude, come build the shop. Okay. I'm just shaping the bezel right now. Growing underwater, though, like, that's kind of a neat ass idea. It's a big tank of water, though. Like, having an extra cistern on hand, basically. Oh no, that's maybe not quite that way. The dude with the eel, I don't know if you've ever seen him on YouTube. He has like an eel aquarium thing he built out of a cistern that his house had. Okay, now my goal needs to be to get the two irregularly shaped stones. All right, you know what? Art piece or not, there is no reason to completely just fucking kill myself on this project. Those stones are just far too weirdly colored. I'm not doing it. Or shaped. It would take me several extra hours, and that's just not like I can't do that to myself. I'm already planning on putting in dumb amounts of hours into this. I don't need to be stacking it. So I'm gonna go with purple. Love purple. I just saved how to make fish tank with built-in rain system the other week, and I saw a thumbnail for a video of self-cleaning fish tanks and ecosystem inside to clean. Fuck, that is cool as hell. I am all about that type of stuff. All right, so I might need 4 more amethysts for this piece, which has me reconsidering the rest of the pieces because I'm already using 8 of my nicer sapphires, but the rubies up top really aren't that special. And if I'm gonna pull 4 of my nice amethyst out, yeah. Wait, sorry, I was getting a moment. You were gone for a while, I think. I hope you got enough of those materials I don't come close to those. Sorry, I'm over here looking at stones because I'm a nerd. But I want this piece to look freaking phantasmal. So I'm gonna make sure it looks phantasmal. I'm gonna have to. Okay. Boom. Yellow diamond. Garnet. Garnet. Perhaps that yellow diamond. Yes, I'm gonna be silly about this. All right, sorry about that. Bu buses for half an hour take oh, sorry. Should take 15 minutes. I want to make a fish tank with, like, 5K in stones in a cheap chest on the do you want it to be $5,000 of stones, or do you want it to look like it's $5,000 in stones? 'Cause, for example boom, you've got it right there. Go Alexandrite. Okay. So, I'm going to swear to myself I'm not gonna do this to the entire thing, at least not with my, like, superbly high-end gems, and I'm gonna try to stick to that. Fuck, I need more melees. I need more shitty melees, cheap melees. Oh, it could. Actually, here's another option. I'll be right back. So, here I have about 870 or no, 860 something stones in total, I believe, roughly. Um, that I'm basically just trying to sell. I don't think I'll use them all. I mean, there are a couple that I would pull out if they're going in a fish tank, maybe. Maybe. But I don't you're gonna fill it with with the they're those are trash. I would be willing to let you put these in a fish tank. Like, yeah, I wouldn't even blink at it. Some pretty blues too, and I mean, you got your yellows and browns, got some nice purples, reds. Yeah, no, will these are the ones that didn't make the cut to go in here. And these are my mid-level stones that I use. Actually, I can these are my low-end stones that I'll use, and some mid-levels. 12 for the for this box here, it's I'm asking like 1,200 for it. Um, I would probably break an even grand with you for it. Just the greens, $2 a carat. perhaps? Hold up. What am I doing next? Next, I'm making a bolt. I'm making bolts. I gotta get this thing to auto focus somehow. It's not gonna autofocus. Okay, there we go. Back to auto. Not bad there. What would your supply list be, Iris? And yeah, like $2 a carrot. There's maybe 50 to 150 carrots there. Before I fully go through with what I am contemplating going through with, I should do a test run. Test runs are intelligent. Instead of screwing something up that you just spent several hours on, perhaps, just perhaps, it's a good idea to do a test run, shall we? Yes. And you. Yes, you. Perfect. Hmm. No, not quite. That'll work. Chop and chop. Okay, give me a solid chop up here for me, will you? Thank you. Oh, come the fuck on, stop being a dick. Thank you. Medium fabric mix, green leaf running low. Oh, let's see, willow eggs. Uh, wait, Dremel kit? What type of Dremel kit? I have I have a bunch of bits, a bunch of extra bits that you could use if you want to. You can just have them. All right, so I'm gonna start by filing this, which is dumb because it's a test, actually. So I'm not even gonna file it. I'm just gonna I'm gonna file it. But like, if you have a rotary tool, I have extra bits that you could use, and I have all that extra craft wire I was gonna send you. I've already got the packing slip printed out. I just got to get the box is a little more complicated. All right, next drill. 1 millimeter. Shit, that's thin. I mean, where is that drill bit? Yeah, I may not want to, but I pretty much have to. Thankfully, I have more on order. Not into that. They're cheap, but then again, so is the machine I have. Cheap isn't necessarily bad. I don't know if I would go under $50 with that type of thing. About as low as I would be willing to risk going. Alright, so real quick, I'm gonna drill the center of that out, and a little bit of that, and then I'm gonna turn this off and put this drill bit into my lovely thing for drill bits, because, yeah, drill bits expensive. In that case, I'd almost recommend an actual Dremel or something. Will, what would you go for on a Dremel? or on a rotary tool that's affordable, like real affordable? Like, is there a $20 option that can do non-metal things basically? We start getting into, hitting metal, it a little different. Okay. So, now I grab a bit that's made for making holes a little bigger. I'm gonna be very gentle with it too. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do this operation under scope. I think the cheapest Dremels I've seen are like $50. Hey, how about I find out? Although, Iris, now that I think about it, I see them on Craigslist all the time for like $20. Well, the one I'm using now is a Harbor Freight rotary tool that you actually plug in. My Dremel is hiding from me at the moment. Um, Although I don't know that I would recommend the battery operated one, honestly. It's I have no idea where I'd freaking put it. I'll text you the number later after the stream. Um, yeah, you probably aren't gonna find a Dremel for $2, unfortunately. They're usually a bit more than that. There are other types of tools out there though that you might want to look into. You're looking for a rotary tool. Dremel is just one type of rotary tool. But I have seen some really cheap ones for 10, but they suck. Like so far, I've basically tried to warn people that they don't want to buy them, and the ones who have not had good things to report. Hey, Will, can this bit be a rotary bit? It's a tap and die set that I'm using. I'm definitely using the wrong size at the moment. I need to drill this out more. I don't have experience with the whole tap and die thing. Which is which? What's this piece called? Can I put this in my drill gun and drill down and then reverse out? Okay, wait. Okay, because I'm basically using this set to do this. God damn it. Quit doing that to me. Once I find it, I'm going to pull it, and then I'm going to empty this drawer because it's pissing me off. Yes, indeed. Give me too much bullshit. Ain't got time for it. Motherfucker, come on. Silver wire does not go in the trash. I'll have to clean that out later, but meow. What's up, buddy? Huh? Hi. Yeah, you're in my way. I know you are a awesome kitty, and I love you, but I'm busy doing stuff. Okay? Yes. No. I I just gave you food. You are good for several hours. I know. Good boy. What? You would just, yeah. You're all that matters, huh? Uh-huh. I know. You're a good boy. Okay. Good now? No. I love you too. You're an adorable little shit, but you are not being a lap kitty. No. Okay? You know I roll there. Don't be somewhere you don't want to get rolled over. We both know how much you get offended. All right, so what I'm hearing is I want to be super, super careful about how I do this. Okay, obviously, it needs more pulled out than that. Apparently, it's still not thick enough of a hole. try again. I mean, I guess that would be, since the way I've always envisioned me going out was an OD. I can understand that ladybug's point of view. I've been there. It's like take 4. Well, uh, figuratively speaking, but I've definitely kind of wanted to drown in alcohol. I've given it a pretty honest shot a couple times. Like, impressive amount of alcohol consumption in a short period of time for sure. Once upon a time, somebody would have wrote a song about me. Holy shit. Well, sadly, it's just been my life for all my life. Although part of me does wish that I would have learned how to do this, like, before, just so I would know if it's just me failing or if it's actually the economy. Okay, so a size 12 is the one I want for this. Which unfortunately means I need to make another bolt. Um, which was not pleasant the last time. That's kind of scary. Because you're right, the last 6 months have been bad. I've noticed it. It's been real bad. Like, well, as I've said, I wouldn't have made it without you, Will. SBA? Oh, part of me wishes I would have gotten one. Part of me's wondering if it's a good thing I didn't. Iris, when you're talking numbers like that, there's no such thing as free. That's it right there. I actually, yeah, I was gonna say I that's kind of where I would have gone with it too. I don't blame you one bit. Although, to be fair, I don't know that I could afford not to touch it. I would try not to touch it. I would try to say no. But again, like, if it wouldn't have been for you, I wouldn't have made it through this year. What would I do if, that loan pops up and there is no, like, things are going bad, you don't have that type of saving ability again, which is not something I would expect to be common. Like, I that was a last ditch Hail Mary, please God save me. Or please will. Checks out. I expect that. I expect that from government, period, because that is just what I've seen from government. Mm. Wait, are you telling me that the fucking government basically pulled a trick out of like Wells Fargo and Bank of America? right? And to be fair, like I will credit Biden did a lot of what he wanted and promised, but there's a lot of shit he failed on. There's a lot of shit he did that, and in the first place, he just wasn't the greatest choice. And I am watching. There's a reason I want to leave. I just I I don't think I'll get the opportunity because 3 and some change is just a long time. Because it doesn't feel like anyone's actually, or anyone who's got the merits is trying to fix it anymore. And heck, I don't even care about blame at this point. Like, the dudes can just go off into their green pasture and sip fucking lemonade for all I care. Like, just go away and let someone fix it. Stop fucking us. That's all. Yeah. That's all I got in me for this one. It's too good of a day to fucking, yeah. No, I know. Yep. Oh, what the fuck? Cheap ass piece of shit. I was not even putting pressure on that. That's fucking horse shit. No, it broke. It just snapped on me. Which means I'm burnt. I'm pretty sure. Because that was the size I really needed it to be. And I can't. Oh, you're a mother. I'm not completely burnt because the 14 will work. Or the other size I had will work. I just didn't want to. Hmm. I hate me for doing it, but it's going to. Nope, that ain't gonna work either. Come on, really? That's some fucking horse shit there. 14, 14. Why am I missing some of these? This is a process. Like, holy wow, WTF, I call some BS. Sure. Stick it in this thing? I have too many and not enough birds, as always. I never seem to have the ones I need. Have them sharp, this or that or some other BS. In the old days, I might have been a decent candidate. I'm having to think right now. 7.2, and you're good. You're good. I understand. Like, seriously, it sucks. Shit, what am I doing? I know exactly how to do this. What is wow. Alright. I'm sorry. I literally just wasted over, like, easily over an hour trying to figure out a way to fix a problem that could be fixed way quicker, an easier way by just uh doing this thing called bending a wire. All I needed to do was bend a freaking wire. Wow. Okay. Wow. Some stocks that should do well with the homie. I'm seriously, I am actually contemplating if I had money that I could put in something, I would definitely be throwing them into RGR. Like the moment you had like said that and I Googled what it was, I was like, oh, he's so right. I don't know if it quite make it to that point, but I mean, with the perhaps instead of buying gemstones every time I make a sale, I should just put it into a stock and then take that money and get gemstones afterwards. Wait, glass wire bender. Fuck. It's my goddamn job. And it wasn't my, or, it should be my job. It should be my first thought. And it wasn't. I am so embarrassed for myself right now. Like, that's what I mean. Right there. That's what I doubt I could even come close to sinking that much in, and I would be happy if it gave me half of that back, but I just, well, it's been a struggle, and I feel like I've not been doing superb on that, so I'm looking at other possible options. And that could be one of them. My thing is like, if I were to try to instantly liquidate everything I have of value, I don't think I could come up with it. Not instantly. It would take me months. And then I would maybe get like 20 or 30. That's including like tools and raw materials and stones. And for prices that would be just stupid. It's about the only way to get them to sell instantaneously, it seems. Okay. I got a torch. Good. Good torch. Yeah, see? Torch does torch things. Where am I? Oh, fuck. That was dumb. I would absolutely like. Well, the moment I'm off paper, I will probably be like there. I honestly, I think that would be just fine with me. All right, let's see if this fits real quick. It Almost does. I need to move one over. And with what else I need to do? I'm just gonna remove these because otherwise, all right. First things first, I need to cut a piece of this. Yes, and solder it to the bottom, and then I can attach those. No, I think because honestly, that would be pretty much get me to where I could just start focusing on art and how to make the art work for me. So yeah, the moment I'm off paper, if I will probably also does that wait what? Iris, you lost me. All right. You will. Hey, now we're probably like, let's see, I had like 70, and only another like, fuck, I don't know. AdSense revenue is whacked. I'm going to make it work eventually. I may not know how I'm going to pull it off, but I'm going to. Oh, oh yes, okay. Now I totally understand what you mean, Iris. Those are a pain. There is a reason I have never even tried one, and that's because like, I have to draw out a design and then scan it and then print it out on sticker paper to at least be able to cut the rough out. Yeah. No, I totally yeah. But yes, I have Uh, I'll chat with you. I gotta text you after the stream anyway. May not remember why at this point, but soldering, solder, solder's on there. Torch. I can't wait to get to the point where I'm able to solder underneath a torch. Boom. Okay. When you're making a hinge, don't forget that you want to attach the hinge. Like that is an important part of the design you're making. I will fire it or file it to be straight. I don't care. It's going to work. Okay. Now for this part. That's way too much fire. Okay, let's see if I got it right that time. This is going to be the most difficult part of this project is I have to get these to line up almost perfectly. They did that time. Flawless victory. And then, yeah, once I'm wanting to attach them, I can literally just fold those over. But for now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut them a little thin or a little shorter. They don't need to be quite this long. And then, because this here would just be a real pain in the ass to work, I'm going to break out this stuff. I haven't done that in a while. Whoa, I missed a lot. Definitely be more. Wait. Penance take the life of real leaf is not engaging. I am Iris. I am over here focusing on my craft. If you can snip and hammer to rivet them, that won't break the bone. That was my worry, is that it might break the bone if I do that. Almost. Damn, it's gonna have to be. I don't know how substantial it actually is. I can't believe people pay what some of them pay for this stuff. I mean, I guess theirs is a lot more reusable, but I've been using this for over a year and I still got enough to make 3 or 4 more of them. Damn. It is solid. In a way. I know what my problem is. There's so much fucking gold and silver in that. It'll be under freaking uh it'll be under felt or fur or leather, man. I'll give it a shot though. I'm not sure that it'll actually work, but I'll give it a try. Not gonna kill anything. It's just that is the last step too, is assembling it all together once I've got it all pieced up. I guess the fur is, but like I will fucking cry if it breaks at that point because it'll be all of this to waste. All right. And now I let that cool for a minute. Oof, heard that. Car. I've never done a car myself, but a lot of guys have. That is a big fucking puzzle. I watched a dude put together an engine that had to at least be 500. Like that was insanity multiplied by insanity. I have to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh god, might be time for some sort of aspirin or something. Have one of these. All right, I'll be right back. You have food. You're fine. Not even close to bedtime. No, sorry about that. Wait, Thor's hammer. Wow. Yeah. Listen, you already learned about being underneath my feet just now. Yes, you're a good boy. Yeah, I know. Floyd Mayweather, little shit. You know, right. Yeah. Okay. I might slowly. It's 10 o'clock. It's getting close to bedtime. Give it another hour, all right, buddy? In 45 minutes. Dude, that sounds dope. I've thought about making a pendant of it. Right now I'm trying to work out the shrine pendant that has been in my mind for 8 months, 9 months. I'm not there yet, but I'm trying. Hmm. I really am not in my finest form tonight on this pendant. I have to admit that. The idea that I forgot to do abrasives before I set it down, and it's not even ready for work. But, like, that just shows I was not thinking. However, while I wait, I'm going to replace my abrasive discs. What am I missing over here? Where to put Thor's hammer when I'm done to display it. Makes sense. I hear that. Heck, I feel like I don't have enough room, and I have a full living room that I'm basically using as a light storage. That definitely doesn't need to be used that way. Like, it's got more potential than I'm using it for sure. Can't wait to get that 3D printer finished. That stupid screen protector effed me up bad. You wish you wanted it. She's a Harry Potter fan, but it's out. Well, hey, I mean, of the things that like, that's what I really thought was cool when I was a kid was Legos. Um, and it kept me from going out and hanging out with my buddies who all seemed to smoke cigarettes at the age of 7. So, mom probably should have got me more Legos. I mean, I'm not saying it would have prevented all that, but it probably wouldn't have hurt. Turning canceled for playing a video game? How so? I probably don't want to know the answer to that question. Well, that would be one of those ones that I would have to take the stream down on. Although I won't, I actually have to agree to a point that it's starting to do damage in ways that it should not be doing damage. A lot of those complaints, or a lot of the complaints started out being valid. I've been seeing some real BS lately. And I'm just, it's, well, you know, Iris, I do gotta say that I don't believe J.K. Rowling should have been canceled for or at least for what I saw that she had said. I don't agree with what she said, but I don't agree with deplatforming people over that. I do actually agree with deplatforming people. However, I've been thinking a lot on the uses and benefits of tyranny over the last few months. Hmm, scary, indeed, but I don't see any other tools. I don't. Well, after seeing what freedom of this and that and everything else has really gotten us, I struggle to really hold it up. Like, oh, I'm trying to not lose the stream on this. I'm really trying hard to not lose the stream on this. I freedom of expression is one thing. I guess I believe that all freedoms must be earned through responsibilities, and those who are not willing to be responsible probably. And I know, like I've had a year of some really dark thoughts, man. And the goddamn, okay, if it came off that easy, it was not meant to be. Put it back on. I've just come to believe that perhaps, well, we're in trouble. We really are. There's just no avoiding that. And actually, I think both sides have a lot of, like, this is something wrong with this country. I agree with both sides that there's a lot of things wrong with this country from many different points of views. You nailed the first one earlier, way, way earlier, was that the people who are supposed to be fixing these problems, that's not their mission. Like, we've watched what freedom of speech has delivered us. I'm not one to quote the Bible much, but the whole evil fruits from evil trees type shit, it's a little too absolutist for my philosophy, but I still think it might be something one should examine. At a certain point, the existence of the human species probably justifies any and all methods, or allows, yeah, justifies any and all possible methods. The question is, have we burnt ourselves that badly yet? Well, I pray that I won't ever be the one making that choice, because if I'm the one making that choice, it is only because, like, that is a lot of bullshit to have to deal with, and the only way that I would even come close to dealing with it is if it was literally a requirement for humanity survival. I don't see that really being possible. We could nuke the planet over, and humans are pretty much like cockroaches. We'd build ourselves back up in a few 100,000 years. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Freedom of speech is important. It's a fundamental. Communication is important. Without that freedom, although I have to ask you, how f- how much freedom of speech do you actually have right now? There is no actual reasonable um expectation of privacy. I think that is the wishes of all who are in a position of authority. Well, authority wants that of all that it has authority over, because if other people start to be heard, that in itself is fundamentally a challenge to the concept of authority. However, when we don't have, like, we've seen what happens when we let those who don't have emotions just run rampshot over the rest of the civilization. Some people who don't feel remorse for their actions can use the same rights and the same freedoms as weapons that most of us could never do. We really do. I agree. I I often refer to it as the empire, man. I'm serious. It's pretty close. Chinese are closer by a little bit, but not by much. I can't believe I forgot to do this part. Oh, where did you go? Damn, Iris, you had a horrible aunt. I mean, I had one that threw freaking 2x4s at me, but she also would throw 2x4s at the neighbor kids for picking on me. Like, I think she just liked throwing 2x4s. Huh. Someday when my phone's not being actively monitored, I'm gonna have to research this. I I mean, most of the time. Usually documentaries are fine. I'll have to check it out. Can you believe I've done all this for a freaking like latch? And not even the whole latch. Just the top part of the latch. Which means I should probably actually make the bottom part before I put stones in. I really want to start putting stones in, but I'm not going to get to do that tonight because I've only got a few more minutes in me anyway. I don't do the whole midnight bullshit anymore. I'm just too fucking old for it. Plus, I'm still sick. Well, I'm feeling better than I was Friday. Sorry I missed that stream, by the way. Hope tonight's made up for it. Well, alright. That's going to be good enough for that part for now. I guess after the last few minutes, I will begin the second part of the latch, or prepping for it, and then I'll just finish this in a video. It is going to make the coolest fucking video. Oh, wait. Wrong one. I'm going to want 2 small pieces of this. 2 pieces that are about the same size. I'm going to need a new saw blade in a bit, I think. At any rate, now that I have those, from there, what I'll do is design something that flops down, solder these to the top of it, put a piece through it with a ball on one end, solder that, and then on the other side, ball, boom, done. Or I can just solder 1, 2, and it's good, but that can be risky. I have to play with shape on that a bit. I was gonna do something like just straight down, but now I'm like, why? Like, I could do. There's so many shapes I could do. So I'm gonna look into some of those shapes. Part of me almost wants to do a hexagon. I suck at hexagons. Nope, nope. I know what I want to do. I won't need any more stones for it, and I can make the design on it absolutely fucking amazing. I'm gonna do a circle. Kind of a circle. I'm gonna do a flower of life. I don't know that I'm actually gonna or I'll probably cut out the circle. After that, though, I'm gonna call it a night, I think. I am beat. And there's no, I know I've got some text iris. I remember that much at least. God damn, really? Um, it's a little big. A little big. Still a little big. A little better. Actually, holy crap. I have no comment on the subject. None. Nope. Good enough. Anywhere else? My life would. No. Not anywhere. Okay. Boom. Circle. Well, I already have like 3 hours yesterday, and there were 3 hours before this. We're already at 11 hours. This thing's gonna be dope, though. I might need to turn in my metal or get more new sterling or something. I'm getting a lot of porosity all of a sudden, and I don't know why. Ay. All right. I got my flat coin. Oh, yeah. I don't want to give up, but I know I need to because I know I've been going way too long today. I need to get some rest. Everyone, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. It has been a blast. I hope y'all have a happy New Year's. And I will definitely keep y'all updated on how this box build goes and how it turns out in the end. I'm really like looking forward to it. I guess before I end the stream, I can do this. All right, and boom, that goes on pretty well. And then this is gonna go over that just perfectly. Let's see here. I think this is turning out freaking great. So, anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. This is just kind of a passion project that part of me's always wanted to do because I had one of these as a kid, and I always thought it was really cool. But anyway, y'all take it easy. Enjoy yourselves. Iris, I don't remember what, but I'll shoot you a text here in a minute or two. Remember, I needed to. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out. Everyone else, it was good seeing you. If you're watching the future, thanks for making it to this point. Happy 2024, everyone. Don't know if Will's still here or not, but see you, Will. Have a good, happy 2024, bro.